Righty-o. Hello people, how are you doing? We are back with some more repo. Okay. Oh, gotta flip that up. There we are. Okay. So, we are playing solo yet again. Actually, forget what level I'm on in this run currently. But currently we have the handgun, as well as the feather and the indestructible drone. We have 1 strength, 1 extra jump, and 1 health upgrade. We also have the Trent gun, which will help us out in later rounds. I think we're going to be starting level 4. Which is the first one with 3 extracts. But yeah. Anyways, we'll just wait for the ad break to end first before we get started. But yeah. Kinda got a decent run starting off. And with my previous run, the one that I was streaming last time, I actually did manage to get to level 11. But then things fell apart very quickly. So, yeah, hopefully we will have better luck tonight. We'll see. See how things go. Anyway, ad break is almost over. 30 more seconds. Just wait until it ends so that we can get people in here to watch. Okay. 10 seconds remaining. Just in case any non-subscribers are watching on Twitch. Okay, ad break is over. So without further ado, I think this will be level 4 that we're starting off with this run. Yep. And we're on Hitman Manor. Great. I love this map so much, it makes me want to punch things. The cursed map. With narrow hallways and death around every corner. Okay. So... feather drain will help us a lot while we have low strength for moving those larger objects that we otherwise would have a lot of trouble with. Okay, let's find out what monsters we have to start with. Because that will dictate how I'll have to play this run. Painting and dinosaurs fossil. Oh, some ducky. Hey ducky, what are you doing here? Okay, so we have ducky. Oh, we have the Marshmallow Man. Hold me, ducky. Okay. Kill him. Get it. Okay. Ducky was able to move the orb into the corner. Alright, let's see if we have a bathroom for you to get some swirlies. Don't want to have to waste a shot on you, but if there's no bathrooms, I might have to. Hey, Battle, good to see you. How are you doing? Ah, yes, there's... Oh no, there won't be one in there. Okay. Can you... Can you stop fucking around with the cart? Thank you. What's over here? Okay, no bathroom. Oh, where are you going? Alright, guess I'll have to... Oop. Oh. You did not get sent into the wall there like I expected. Okay. Well. I'm dead if an enemy breathes on me. That was definitely not the way that I envisioned that scenario playing out. Did I hear R.E.P.O footsteps? Is there anything else over here? That's an extraction. Yeah, I should have just... In hindsight, I should have just shot the second time when the first shot failed to kill. Rather than trying to run away with only 40 stamina. That disappears in like 2 seconds. Anyway. We'll just have to play extra carefully from now on. Okay. Honestly, might be for the best to just get off this map as quickly as possible. And not worry about min-maxing too much with the loot. So, not sure what our tier 3 enemy is yet. Hey Jay, thanks for the stretch and posture check and the hydrate. I will get to those in a minute. Let me just get under this table here. It should be relatively safe for a moment. How you doing, Jay? Managed to get your essays done and stuff? That being okay. Not the best, not the worst. Okay, I'm just gonna go take this the Australian way. Oh, Roberto. Hold on, let me take you out real quick. Okay. And just like that, I already feel so much safer. Knowing that she's gonna be gone for a while. Oh boy. These hallways, man. Chat delay? Oh shit. Okay. I think we'll grab the orbs and the painting and then turn in the first one. Or I could leave the painting for the second. Yeah. That might be a good idea, actually. Yeah. Yeah, we can just leave this for the second. since it is fairly close. Let's just go so I can take this quickly. Without having to worry about accidentally smashing it. Grab the drone, please. Far out. Oh my gosh. Alright. Just joined on your phone. Chat delay is non-existent now. Okay. Okay, so we drag this on first, and then drag this on. Yeah, that's not gonna break. Alrighty. Okay, take this up here. We'll grab the painting and extract. Okay. There we are. And then we'll just take this and send it directly on the third. Okay, you're going that way. You want to get extracted, Ducky? Ah. Alright, guess you're coming with me. Where is Roberto? Where is Roberto? Okay, you're going this way. Can you just pick a direction to travel? Oh. Quick, 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 quick. This fucking idiots, man. Comes barreling through, knocks over the dock, and then I get blamed for it. Shit's so cooked, man. Okay, I would like strength, but it is more cost effective to get multiple at once, so what I'm going to do is clear out the shit that I don't want. So then it gives more chance for double strength to spawn. I definitely need some healing. I'll take a large and a medium as a backup, and can save the rest for now. So, yeah. We'll heal up. And we'll keep that for emergency heals. Recharge the gun. And recharge my drones. Well, indestructible drone is probably the more important one to charge. Since there aren't likely to be a ton of super large objects that are difficult to lift. Okay. Alright. Now I can breathe a bit easier, having survived almost getting murdered by the duck because of the fucking marshmallow man running through. Yeah, this is beta. Oh my gosh, that's... No, no. Fucking... I don't have the height. I don't have the jump height yet to get up there, I think. Let's see. Yeah, no. I'll need to drain that for sure. Because that is going to be a pain to take back. In some ways, beta is a bit easier. Like, weapons are cheaper and far better in beta. Oh boy. I can't reach that. Can I stand on those? Okay, I can. Oh. Okay. How do I do this? I think I just kind of have to yank it down and hope for the best. Hidden dropped me down that weird vent room. Oh boy, hidden. I was playing when I did the round 15 run last Saturday on the beta with the paraflyer. We had a hidden that grabbed us in the pit room with just the planks of wood going over in mansion, and dove straight into the pit with us. And I was at 120 HP as well, so I was so pissed when that happened. Okay. Oh. No! Far out, man. Wait, can I... bro. It's gonna waste my drone's battery, man. Why is it up there? Why is it up there? Why do you do this to me, game? Why do you put stuff in the most ridiculous spots? Okay. Let's just throw it down. Okay. And... okay. 41k though, that's insanely profitable. Oh. So when the light's red, you can't touch it, otherwise you'll explode. And no, I am not going to demonstrate. Okay. Well, at least we didn't lose the full battery capacity of the drone. But that's one of the interesting things about the monster dynamics, is that at the higher levels, you're not really afraid of the higher tier monsters, because usually you have so much HP that you can tank a couple of hits from them. But the lower tier monsters that'll just drop you straight into pits, those are the ones who actually have to be careful of. Okay, I can't reach that yet. I want to position my drone, my cart below that. Opening right here. Okay, a bit more this way should be good. What? What did you kick? Oh, you... Mama. What are you doing up here? Come back up here. I dare you. Wasted so many shots there because it somehow kept missing that. So you kicked... Did you kick this or did you kick something else? What did you kick? You kicked something. I'm gonna be annoyed if it was a high value item. Okay, that's an extraction. We'll save that one for last. So annoying, bro. honestly, yeah, like the lower tier monsters, you definitely have to be more concerned about at the higher levels. Like even the animal there, the like that goes around and randomly flails, kicking everything in its vicinity. Okay. Take this back nice and quickly. We can just chuck that straight on. I want to put this on so it's not taking up space in the cart, but looks like I can't yet. I'll probably just grab whatever's in that vent and then extract with this. Like, my previous solo run ended because the animal kicked the duck and made it angry. When I was already low health because of a Reaper appearing around the corner I was going through and shredded me down to almost nothing. I'm just dropping it. Oh. Took some damage. But not as much as it could have. Alright. We'll pop this on the cart. No. Shut up. Alright. Put this on. Push this on. That's not gonna break, is it? Nah. Okay, so we know we have clown and animal. I think we should have one tier 1 monster left. That we need, that we haven't seen yet. The fact that it didn't come over to me could just mean that it wasn't able to find me. But it could also mean that it's an eyeball or something that doesn't move. Could just be a stupid spear or something though. Man, it hurts not having stamina. I hear an extract pinging in the distance. Uh-huh. Wait. Yeah, that was the one over there. Okay. Yeah. Put that in. Okay. Guess I'll scout around a little bit more. See what's over in this. Oh, we do have a pit right here. Wait, what's over in this direction? Oh my gosh. I really did a stupid and forgot where I was. Oh. Well. This is the run back is going to be fun, I guess. Hey, Grandpa Hunter, what's up? Well, he called me R.E.P.O, so... You know I'm not a robot. I'm just respecting my elders, you know? Oh. And there we go. It is indeed an eyeball. And that's our third enemy for today. But it's mostly just smalls, and I can get it for the third. I don't want to come back up here, so... Yeah. I don't think there's anything else, so I'm just gonna take this back to the cart and send it. Would I have even been able to get enough to clear if I hadn't gotten the traffic lights? Possibly. Might have just been barely enough. Like, that alone was worth 44k and in one of the most ridiculous spots ever. Oh, no, 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 no. You fucker. Leave my cart alone. Okay. That works. I could recharge my gun, but I think I'm just at the point where I'm about ready to send it. And go next. Move on to the next level. Hello? Oh, I was up there already. Alright. Yeah, let's just do it. Okay. Jay, did you know about this? When you crouch in beta, it regens your stamina slightly faster. And you also have an upgrade to speed up that recovery process. You can't move while you're crouching though, otherwise you don't get the increased regen speed. Oh fuck. Fuck. Fuck, fuck, ready up. Okay. We're good. We're chilling. Oop. Oh. Okay, we're good. You're not gonna lock onto me from over here, are you? Okay. We're chill. Oh, we didn't even check this room. Am I gonna be annoyed? Okay, one small. Oh shit. Wait, what are you doing up here? Meh, 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 meh. Ow. You fuck. Go away. Oh. Piece of shit. Okay. Ready. Luckily the extract was blocking the line of sight there. Okay, crystal we take for sure. Oh, we've got a 12k one here. Okay, we don't get double strength, but we do get this. We can just buy this, clear it out, so it doesn't appear again. And we can get triple range. I think we need some range. I think the game was telling us that we need some range. Can also buy the double health. Do we buy the third crystal? Or do we get an extra jump instead? Extra jump would be nice, just for reaching higher places. I reckon we save the strength for now. Yeah. Until we can get multiple spawning in one round. It's gonna be rough going into level 5 with only one strength. Or level 6 rather. Maybe I should have got it. Anyway. We'll definitely get some more health. Use the range. Okay, we recharge our gun. Yeah, we're gonna have 4 extraction zones now. Okay. How many upgrades have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think we can grab those two. Yeah. I think that's the play. I think that's the play for now. Okay. Ooh. Do not want to walk the cart off the pit. Mechanic station here isn't the greatest map to be starting the 4 extractions on. With Death Pit Central. Okay, we've got this right here, at least. And good thing we can drag this pretty easily, even at 1 strength upgrade. Yeah. Alright. There we are. Okay. So that's set up and ready to go. Hopefully we don't have a spewer randomly pushing it onto the extraction zone like what happened the other day. That was the craziest shit, man. Actually, no, that was yesterday. So basically what happened with that is I left like one of those big computers positioned in front of the extraction zone. This isn't a solo run, so nobody else could have pushed it on. I run off to collect some small items. A minute later, I hear the sirens going off from the extraction zone. And I see in the top right corner, 30k out of like 7k or something. Like, it was a... You fuck off. Okay, they didn't actually damage it. Good. It was like 30k out of 10k or something like that. I can't remember the exact values off the top of my head. Then, a couple of seconds later, it drops back down to 0. Or, 7k out of 10k, because they think I had like a Vaser or something. I run back to the extraction zone. And guess what I see leaving the area? A fucking spewer. The spewer must have pushed the computer just onto the edge of the extraction zone where it would register. And the terminal was nowhere to be seen. It got completely crushed. by the big vacuum thing. It was the biggest scam. And I was like, there's no way that just fucking happened, man. I mean, what am I supposed to do about that? It wasn't even supposed to be in there to begin with. Like, I didn't make any sounds that triggered it to go over there. This thing has lost value, somehow. I just realized it as I picked it up. That is, 840 is not a normal value. It's usually rounded to the nearest 100. So something's definitely amiss with that. Do I want to grab this and lure every single enemy over to here? I don't think I do. You know what? I'm just gonna... Boop. It doesn't exist. There we go. That's my solution. I'm not sure if this fan counts for noisemakers that attract monsters. At least I haven't heard it that it is. So I don't know. Could be safe. Since it already has like the blowing effect and the risk of accidentally damaging your loot by blowing it out of the cart. Uh-oh. Froggy? Oh, you fuck. Oh, no, you... Ah. You... Can you fuck off? My gosh, man. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? Okay, I'm... You know what? I don't want to play this. I don't want to play this board with these guys. I've done it before, and it was not fun, so... Yeah. I am going to reload this save. I don't want to play with those. One group of them is bad enough. A whole horde of gnomes, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not dealing with that shit. Thanks for the resub, Hunter. How long is that? 22 months? Damn, that's almost 2 whole years. 10 minutes? Shouldn't have been 10 minutes. It should only be 3. Should be 3 at maximum. Because that's what I have it set to. Okay, there's an extraction right there. We'll leave that for last, since it's super close to the first one. Oh. I shot an invisible man. Okay, I think I can probably send it with this and the piano. Just because there's 4 extraction zones and... getting these 2 out the way quickly is probably going to be good for us. Uh, 8:58. Damn. That was like 15 minutes and... Okay, yeah, definitely need feather here. Definitely cannot move this very well with just 1 strength. Alright, rotate it around. Get it through the door here. Oh, my cart's there. Moved it over there to be out of the way. Okay, can I at least position this by pushing it? Okay. What I will do is... Okay, there should be enough space for the cart. I'll definitely do the cart last because, piano and statue have more value currently. Okay, cart fits on. Very good. Alright, what's over to the left here? Okay, this ramp. Not the worst. Want to find the next extraction zone. So I can leave the money bag there. Okay, there's one in here. It's down the stairs. Okay. Wait, what did I just see? I apparently saw something. Ah. There's an old man here. Oop. Okay. We just keep baiting him to fall down the stairs so that we don't waste any ammo. Oh, shit. What are you doing down here? Okay. Damn it, missed. Okay. Come over here, Grandpa. Okay, he's coming. And And he falls. He gets up. And we jump, bait him down. He falls again. Ow. Sorry. Hey, why aren't you taking fall damage? And there we go. It's so cheese, man. Alright. Put the orb in the cart, little bro. Okay. What? How did it even spawn like that? I've been getting multiple of those kinds of spawns where it's like one object spawned on top of another. Okay. Now, what I want to do next... Check down these stairs here, see if there's any other small objects I can just pop into my cart. Hopefully no large objects down here. Okay, just nothing down here. Okay, that's fine. Oh my gosh, imagine bringing the grandpa down those stairs. Oh boy. Respecting my elders, of course. Oh. No! Don't you dare drop me into the pit. Fine. You know what? Let's grab... Grab that, so hopefully I don't die immediately to R.E.P.O. What are you doing now, little bro? Oh. Okay. No. No! I heard you, you bitch. Wanted to shoot you. No. If he dropped me into that pit right there, I would have been so upset. No, fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. What the fuck is this guy doing? Yeah. What? Oh, what? Excuse me? She just popped into existence right in front of me. Hello? She literally just popped into existence right in front of me. What is this enemy spawning behavior, bro? Okay, so I wasn't crazy when I had that thing happen a few weeks ago where she appeared behind me and shredded my HP down to 0 when I had no stamina left. Okay. Don't you dare fall off, money bag. Far out. Okay. Ah, there's the bedrooms over here. Yes. This is probably an extraction this way. Yep. I guess I could check the bedrooms briefly. Okay. What are you doing over here, sir? Wanna come this way? I can't rotate. Hold on. Okay, rotate strat isn't working. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go since I am one shot at the moment. Just lucky he didn't shoot me in the face immediately. Ow. No! My gosh. My life flashed before my eyes. I thought I was just dead there. I thought I was just dead there, and there was nothing I could do. Okay, I'm recharging this. Fuck it. Okay. I'm gonna throw you down there. You fuck. Why did that miss? It was right there. Why did that miss? And it just had to smash my orb as well. Because of course it did. Here, you want to break this as well? No? Okay. Oh. You know what? I can use this. So now you want to run away. You bitch. So now you want to run away. Right. No. What near-death situation is it going to drag me into this time? You're lucky. You're lucky you're invisible. Or I would be landing shots on you for days. Maybe I should just send it. Get the fuck off this level. There's multiple of you? I guess that would explain a bit. I don't want to take the doll, man. Fucking, I'm just sending it. Get me out of here. Oh my gosh. I can't believe that actually worked. You wanna go there as well? No. You just despawned. Okay. Okay. Can you all fucking leave? Jesus Christ, man. Okay, you're going that way. Okay. Made it out. Alright. That was level 6. You kidding me, dude? Still no double strength? This is a fucking scam, brother. What have I got on there currently? 14. Yeah. Can't afford it. You know what? I'm gonna throw off that, put that on. And... get one of those, I think. I need my strength, man. Okay, I'm going to save these for now. Surely I get double strength for next shop. I've just been getting so unlucky with the strength. It's either been single strength spawns or no strength spawns so far. Never double. Okay, Swift Frame. A map I can actually... A map I actually like playing on, regardless of the level. I can just chuck that straight on. No need to drone it because it is... Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way here. And just drag it pretty easily. Okay, let's just pull that on. No worries, battle. See you soon, bud. No. Let's investigate down these stairs here. Uh-huh. This is not a great place for you to be spawning. Okay, we'll move the card out. No. Okay. Oh boy. Come on, what are you getting stuck on? What are you getting stuck on? Oh, there's a bit of pipe there. What? Come on. That's it. Whew. Okay. I could feather an indestructible it, but it'll still not take damage, but it will still broadcast its location to nearby monsters if it takes any hits. And I don't want that to happen. So I'd rather take it nice and slowly and not waste the drone's battery. I think we might have to do it for the stairs though. I don't think we can take this thing upstairs without breaking it, unless we do this. Don't kick it. Do not fucking kick it. Oh. Mama. Alright, I'm running this way for a moment. that was not an ideal situation to be in. You run off. Alright. And you... Ow. Okay. Okay, bud. Yeah, that went pretty horribly. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. GG, we start again, I guess. I'm not, We're just gonna pretend that didn't happen. So anyway, guys, our first game of the night, level 1, let's go. Totally didn't just lose a level 6 run before. Or smash a $4,000 object immediately on a second attempt. Nah. Couldn't be me. Oh, this is not going great. I think I've been hit by the crippling skill issue. Hey, Ducky. I cannot kill you right now. Because there are no bathrooms on this map. Oh, hey. Don't attack my cart. Okay, I'm just gonna leave that there. You're still behind me, that's fine. As long as you're not attacking my cart, you're all good. We can still recover from this situation. I'm just gonna lead you around here. That's it, you go through there. And I go this way. How about that? Okay, I'm gonna do this. You lose track of me? And you can leave this room and never come back here. At least not until the end. Then you can go there. I don't care. Just let me get this stuff and get out of your hair. Okay, you're over here. Okay. Come on. Move along. This is not the droid you're looking for. You don't need to see my identification. Don't you dare attack my cart. I'm just gonna... Okay. Ah! That fucking auto crouch. Oh my gosh. My money. How tempted to just reset. Oh, you've seen me over here. Never mind. I guess you don't. I guess you just don't care anymore. Now you do. What? Your ass too fat to fit back there? I see you following behind me. You ain't slick. So wait, can you actually not go back here, or? What is happening? You can't pass back here. Oh jeez. That's funny. Your ass is too fat to fit back here. Oh my gosh, man. Well, sending that to the developers, I guess. Alright. Come on. Wait. Go on, kill me. There you go. Alright, we'll give level 1 more attempt. See if I can get a good spawn and actually not throw with it. Okay. Basket cube. It actually bounces. Whew. Not going to do a live demonstration right now, but it bounces. It is a bouncy ball. Okay. I think I'll just put that glass sculpture straight on the extract rather than in the cart. Very fragile. Don't want it to shatter from falling off the cart with weird physics interactions. Okay. Okay. What enemies do we have? Okay, Slender Baby and what? 3 aliens. Oh, getting out of dodge. He saw me. Okay, I think I left the area, so... Let's see what's in this vent right here. Okay, a single toy car. Beep beep. What the fuck, man? You're waiting for me there? Okay. No fucking way that just bounced out like that, bro. Oh. My money. Okay, nothing up here. Alright. We'll grab the baby head and then we'll send it. We'll first take this stuff back to the extraction. Actually, can we put the baby head on the cart? I guess it kind of works. Don't know what the hell is happening, but with that baby head, but I'm just gonna not question it and send it. Stay on. Do not break. Yeah. There. Alright. Should probably get started with Mass Effect shortly. Okay, I'm going to grab the strength upgrade this time. I don't want to end up in a situation where I get to level 6 and 7 with only like 1 strength again. It's genuinely miserable not being able to pick up the smaller enemies. Okay, so that would be 14. Can't afford it. This, however, get it and clear it out, and we have 8k left for a cheap crystal to set us up for later. Alright, I am going to take the summoner this time. And let's go with that. Okay, Swift Broom. Don't let us down. Good spawn, please. A 3,000 uranium plate? In this economy? Damn, bro. That's pretty valuable. Ooh. Don't do it again! Don't touch my nose! Okay. Okay. What's up here? Anything? There's a book. And nothing else. Okay. Huntsman. You know what? I'm going to... put this around here. Okay, he's coming over. Damn it, it missed. Oh, he was just out of its range. He was just outside of it. Bro, I almost had him. Alright. Guess we're gonna have to go with a more riskier approach to taking this guy out. Okay, he's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Okay. Is he gonna shoot me from here? Oh wait, we have this cover. Okay, good. He landed on his side. He'll probably fall when he goes over to that side. Yep. And then... boom. We let him get off. Okay, he's lost aggro. And now he's gonna wander off for a bit. So we'll just have to reset the setup. Once he pauses, we'll be able to aggro him again. Okay. We can draw his attention now. So we get around here. Okay, he's coming. Right here. And he falls. Let him go. He falls again. Should be pretty close to death by now. Yep, there we go. Yeah. When he does the shrug, after pausing for a second, he loses interest in whatever sounds you make for a little bit, unless you're like super close to him when you make a sound. Or you grab him, of course. Okay. Yeah, grabbing him is a quick way to get him aggroed again, if you have the range for it. Oh, I see a small vase there. Grab that in a sec. So we have the grandpa and it was... Oh. Wait, you're not gonna... What? Now you want to attach to my face. Okay, but... He's trying to steal my money. Alright, get back here. Get you. And then... Oh. Ow. Bro. There you go. Got him. It's fine. We can buy heals if we need to. I just want to get rid of this guy so I can explore the area in peace. Without having to worry about him randomly breaking my stuff. With his vomit. Okay. That's an extraction. Alright. We can probably save those two for the second. Yeah. Can take the small objects there. That fits rather easily into the cart. There's a cube here. We'll leave that for second extract for sure. Okay. No, I'll leave it for now. Send the first one. I was about to say, maybe the small base can fit in there, but even if it can, there's no harm in leaving it for the second. Can just leave the money bag at the second extraction and fit more stuff in. Alright. 32,000 for the first one. Thanks to the additional value of the huntsman. I guess there's a delicate balance between letting us cheese enemies super easily and then also the other extreme which you make them too hard to counter. And potentially turn off new players. I think with strats like that, you definitely need to have some know-how on how the enemy aggro works. And also there's the risk of Huntsman just deciding to shoot you in the face if you do it wrong. So I think it's not too cheesy. Or rather, not too broken of a strategy. Like, you can still die for it if you play it wrong, so... How do I do this? Can I rotate this? Maybe further away? He's not back yet, is he? Okay, yeah, that's... doesn't seem like it's working, so I'm just gonna push it. Oh, how did this... Get back in there. Okay. Put that on top of there. And then we push this over. Okay. Okay, we send it. Okay. There we go. Mmm. Mmm. Both of them would be nice. Indestructible, I mean, yeah, indestructible right away. Shrink gun would be a bit more valuable a bit later in the runs where there's more pits, but... Okay, I think I'm going to go for the strength. And... clear these out. Make room for upgrades I do want. I can afford this, right? Just barely can't. Okay. That leaves me 10k left. I think I go for the extra health upgrade. Because that will give me another 20 HP back. And I don't really want to be buying health packs right now. Yeah, I think that's the play. That's the play we will go with. So we've got 4 upgrades we don't want currently stacked up. So hopefully that should increase the chance of us getting another strength. Or a double strength spawn. Anyways, let us... We'll do one more round and then we'll jump onto Mass Effect, I think. Okay, just take that back immediately. Put that on. Eee. I see that boombox right there. No. Okay. Good, got that immediately. No. Fuck off. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Oh. No. Do not chump my loot, sir. Or my ass either. No. Fuck. Ay, ay, ay. This is not the best spawn to come into without a weapon. Not the worst spawn by any means, but holy fuck, dude. Oh shit, 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 shit. No, don't see me. Bro. Can you leave? Oh my gosh, man. Could men be desperate? He wants my ass. You taking that boombox would be a bad idea. Okay, I thought I was stop screaming in the distance, but it's just one of those broken sculpture environment things. No. Get out of it. Where are you going? Brother. Fuck these names, man. Don't have range yet. Okay, I'm gonna put this at the extraction and get this record over there. Hopefully. Should be possible with the indestructible. It's just going to be annoying with no strength. Oh boy. Oh yeah, that works. Unless you're getting blocked by random shit on the sides. Okay. What are you even getting stuck on? Okay. We're just gonna push that on like that, and then push that on. Okay. Nothing up there. Okay. Pop this over here. Okay, it shouldn't be able to get me up here. You saw me, but you can't get me, can you? Okay, wait for these fuckers to leave. Okay. Put that in there. Alright. Can deal with them when they're targeting me, but when it comes to targeting the loot, it gets a little bit more complicated. I'm just gonna Nope. I'll just take it back. Okay. Get that. Another one of these. Okay. Oh, good battle. How are you doing? Hope you're well. Okay. Anything in the vent here? Just gonna check this vent and then send it on this second extraction. Okay, there is something. Parked it over this side. Okay. Okay. Yep. There we go. Drop this in. And then push it in. Oh, that was it. I thought there was 3. Wait, then there was a room I just completely didn't explore. No. No. You fucker. Fuck up screams, man. So fucking annoying. Well, I think that's it's time to get off R.E.P.O for tonight. Okay. And it just had to do that while Headman was around, so I just got my arse eaten immediately. Without anything I could do about it because I was stuck in crouch while he was aggroed. Alrighty. Wait, hold on. It should be Mass Effect Legendary. Since we're playing the Legendary Edition of the games. Alright. Oh, announcements. For the weekly devil. Hold on. Let's check that real quick. Can we mute this? Hold on. I'll just exit it for now. And we'll throw up the display capture. Where is it? Here we go. Alright. New R.E.P.O devlog. Okay. Let's see what they're cooking. And then we'll jump into
How
Mass
much
Effect.
brain rot can a man withstand before the brain itself begins shrinking down to mere molecules? Meet Pontus, a large bearded man who spent way too many minutes of his life watching R.E.P.O brain rot videos. His life is now forever changed, as his brain has shrunken down to the size of a small little pebble. Luckily for us, he was already quite stupid to begin with, so there will be no noticeable changes to his behavior.
You know I can hear you, right?
Although it seems that a man is hearing voices in his head and seeing things that aren't real. And so Pontus has turned to violence yet again, showing his fragile, limited human emotions.
Hello everyone, hope you all recovered from last week's video. I certainly haven't. But today, I'm gonna show off some new things and address some question marks from you guys. In last week's video, we showed off a rather peculiar looking semi-bot with beard, glasses and a beanie. And while we will have cosmetics and other customizations added to the game, we wanna state clearly that this bearded semibot does not represent these cosmetics. This was simply just us having fun, and I'm sorry if that confused some of you, but we like to have fun here at Semiwork, and stuff like that is something you'll continue to see on this YouTube channel. And the update itself is coming along nicely. Our talented cast of crazy developers are working hard. The Museum of Human Art is taking shape with new modules and of course the paintings and other things covering the walls.
You don't understand.
Who are you?
Who?
I must be your art guide, of course, of course. Let's gaze upon the art of the humans.
It's like it's growing out of the pot.
And then the humans always ask the viewer of the art piece, is it a kiss or is it a diss?
It's a kiss.
Yeah, kiss, yeah. Mwah!
Mwah, mwah, mwah.
We have now filled out the museum with over 100 unique paintings, graffiti and some interesting banners. And this is all part of the world building that we've been talking about so much on this
Okay.
channel. We want you guys to really explore the museum.
Oh yes, we are gazing upon a contemporary piece. It's made out of hatred towards the system. It's what they call graphite high. The humans. Graphite.
Sausage.
Sausage. Yes.
Sage?
Is from the ancients of Egypt. The humans, they worshipped sausages for years. The humans loved sausages.
Each painting, banner, and graffiti are unique for every room, and while some might be just abstract or random, others are quite lore heavy.
Yes. Oh, yes. This is what we call minor vandalism. They are scoundrels, the whole bunch of them. Look at it. There's, is it a kiss or is it a diss?
I know we will agree with each other, so let's say it in three. Three!
And we are, as previously mentioned, also keen on updating Swiftbroom Academy, Mechanic Station, and Headman Manor with new lore-heavy stuff in the environment for you to find. We're also wrapping up the moon phases. They are coming along nicely with graphics and visuals that'll appear every 5th level to indicate what's up. There'll also be a new menu option where you can check what moon phase you're currently on if you want a reminder.
This is a steer. They used it to press their bums.
Is that blood of a dead human on the chair?
Humans don't bleed. Only imaginary humans bleed. Is it a kiss or a miss?
Yes,
It's
yes.
a kiss.
Okay. Well, hopefully they
Someone is calling me. No one ever
actually
calls me.
implement these
Hello?
soon.
Oh, hi, Discord. Yes. Next week, you say? Very good. I love that. Bye-bye. There are so nice people there over at Discord. And now, if you excuse me, I'm gonna take a little stroll back to the beach.
You know, I need to go now, little ones. I need to go to Pontus. I need to go to Pontus. I need to Pontus. Pontus needs me. I need to go.
And so continues the grand adventures of the violent bearded man. That... what are you doing?
I am waiting for the next video.
Is this what you do between every video?
Yes.
This is no life to live, you know.
I know. I know.
Well, so some cool stuff that they've shown here. Oh, we can turn off that for now. And now let's restart up Mass Effect. Okay. Yeah, I'm really hoping that they actually implement some of the stuff soon, because they've been talking about a lot of stuff that they plan to change, and we still have yet to see those changes. Like, for example, the truck heals being increased, and the items actually stunning enemies at lower levels. So yeah, I'm just hoping that those changes actually come to us soon with the moon phases. Because at the moment we're only really playing with half the update. Like, we're playing with the new mechanics, but sort of only half of them. What is going on with Mass Effect here? Okay, finally. What the? I'm not going to question it. I'm just gonna go. Alright, start Mass Effect 2. Okay, we need to go to here. Where is it? Mass Effect. Need to change the source window to Mass Effect 2. Okay. Banger. Mass Effect 2 is my favorite of the trilogy, so you guys are in for a treat. Import ME1 character. Okay. Combat difficulty normal, order level up off, subtitles on, squad power usage on, and autosave on. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. So, yep, Erdnot Rex survived the mission on Vermeer. So that's, and it's showing us what effects our choices in some of our choices in the previous game have on the current game. Ashley was killed on Vermeer. The council was saved by Commander Shepard during the attack on the Citadel. And we gave the seat to Anderson for a seat on the council. Okay. Let's do this.
Shepard did everything right. More than we could have hoped for.
Commander Shepard uncovered the truth.
And still, it's not enough.
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack.
But they're sending her to fight Geth. Geth! We both know they're not the real threat. The Reapers are still out there.
And it's up to us to stop them.
The Council will never trust Cerberus. They'll never accept our help, even after everything humanity has accomplished. But Shepard, they'll follow her. She's a hero, a bloody icon. But she's just one woman. If we lose Shepard, humanity might well follow.
Then see to it that we don't lose her.
Okay. Lions made a tremendous sacrifice and humanity membership. Respond to evidence that Reapers, enormous machines that eradicate all civilization, have returned. Wipe out the lost pockets of Yes, resistance. There we go. We're on the Normandy again.
Disengaging FTL drives. Emission sinks active. Board is green. We are running silent.
We're wasting our time. 4 days searching up and down this sector, and we haven't found any sign of Geth activity.
3 ships went missing here in the past month. Something happened to them.
My money's on slavers. The Terminus system is crawling with them.
Picking up something on the long-range scanner. Unidentified vessel. Looks like a cruiser.
Doesn't match any known signatures.
Cruiser is changing course. Now on intercept trajectory.
Can't be. Stealth systems are engaged. There's no way a Geth ship could possibly...
It's not the Geth. Brace for evasive maneuvers!
Presley!
Kinetic barriers down. Multiple hull breaches. Weapons offline. Somebody get that fire out.
Uh-oh.
Shepard!
Distress beacon is ready for launch.
Will the Alliance get here in time?
They'll be here.
The Alliance won't abandon us. We just need to hold on. Get everyone onto the escape shuttles.
Joker's still in the cockpit. He won't evacuate. I'm not leaving either.
There's no time to argue.
I need you to get the crew onto the evac shuttles. I'll take care of Joker.
Shepard!
Liara, go! Now.
Aye, aye. Everybody in! Go, go, go!
Ooh. Okay.
Mayday! 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 This is SSV Normandy! We've suffered heavy damage from an unknown enemy! Come on, baby, hold together. Hold together.
Okay. There he is. Come on, Joker.
Come on, Joker. We have to get out of here.
No, I won't abandon the Normandy! I can still save her!
Don't throw your life away.
The Normandy's lost. Going down with the ship won't change that.
Yeah, okay. Help me up. They're coming around for another attack! Watch the arm!
Oh. No oxygen. And we're going down. That's one hell of an intro, eh? Oh boy. Interactive comment that summons the events of Mass Effect 1. Yeah, we'll review the story so far.
Just another routine mission. Why do they always say that before a mission? Of course it's routine. You haven't done anything yet. It's everything that happens along the way. The choices you make. The paths you choose. That turn the routine into anything but. Of course, that's how it started. A routine mission. Answering a distress call. And look where that got me. We were testing out the Normandy, Captain Anderson's new ship, when the distress call came in. An Alliance patrol on Eden Prime had been attacked. They'd seen something they couldn't explain. Whatever it was massive. I hit the ground with my lieutenant, Caden Alenko. A good kid, loyal, by the book, with a talent for biotics. We came across the lone survivor of the patrol, Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams. A soldier to the core. Tough, disciplined, ready to take on whatever came her way. Ashley joined up with us and took us to the spot where she lost her squad. That's when we saw it. The ship. Like nothing I'd ever seen. It was massive, scorching the colony and everything around it as it blasted away. We followed the path of destruction to an artifact, a beacon left by a long-dead race called the Protheans. The colony had dug it up, and whoever attacked them had tried to take it. Lieutenant Alenko made the mistake of getting too close. Hit him with some type of energy. I grabbed him and threw him out of the way. That's when it hit me. Hard. Every muscle in my body went rigid. I couldn't move.
Yep.
Could barely breathe.
So now we're looking at the events of
Everything
Mass
was
Effect
black.
1.
And then I saw something. A vision. Dream. A nightmare. By the time I woke up, we were halfway to the Citadel on our way to meet the Council. I was expected to explain what I'd seen. Anderson came along. So did Udina, our political representative on the Citadel. With those two heavyweights, it seemed reasonable we could persuade the Council that the ship we'd seen was a potential threat. As was the individual behind the attacks. The main suspect for the Eden Prime massacre was a Turian Spectre named Saren. He'd been seen by one of the survivors from the colony at Eden Prime, and there was some evidence to suggest that the ship was connected to Saren. But even Udina's pointed accusations weren't enough to convince the Council. They just couldn't believe one of their chosen elite Spectres could be guilty of something like that. They needed proof, which meant I needed proof. Fortunately, I wasn't alone in my search. Garrus, another Turian, wanted to help. A top agent for Citadel security. Despite orders from his superiors that he shouldn't get involved, he told me he was suspicious of Saren and he had some useful leads. More importantly, he was willing to share them. That led me to Rex, the biggest, nastiest looking Krogan bounty hunter I'd ever seen. He turned out to be more than just a brute. It was his intel that led us to a fugitive with incriminating evidence on Saren. The fugitive turned out to be an energetic little Quarian named Tali. A tech expert with a knack for hackers. She procured some information on Saren. Evidence that proved Saren was dirty. Tali's evidence proved that Saren was responsible for the massacre on Eden Prime, and the immense warship we'd spotted was in fact Saren's flagship. But it went much further. Saren was trying to find a way to bring back a race of sentient machines from dark space. Machines allegedly responsible for cleansing the galaxy of all organic life. These Reapers were blamed for wiping out all life 50,000 years ago, including the Protheans. and disappearing back through the mass relays to dark space, leaving no trace that they'd ever been. I explained why Saren was after the beacon, and it made some sense out of my visions, but not much else. We couldn't convince the Council that the Reapers were a threat, but they agreed Saren had to be stopped. They stripped him of his Spectre status and gave me the honor of becoming the first human Spectre. My first task? Bring down Saren. Anderson decided to stay behind, giving up his ship, the Normandy. He told me I'd need it more than he would. He also pointed me in a direction. Liara. A Prothean expert, adept in biotics, and maybe most importantly, daughter of Benezia, Saren's top lieutenant. And like most Asari, as beautiful as she is intelligent, and born with a unique ability to meld with other species, Liara was able to help me decipher some of the vision the beacon had given me. Nothing concrete, but it gave me some clues. And a new appreciation for the Asari. Her technique for accessing my vision was unexpected, but not at all unpleasant. Kaidan was a little concerned about the connection I shared with Liara. As commander, I knew either relationship had the potential to interfere with the mission. I told Liara about how I felt. Apparently, she felt it too. But we agreed we wouldn't let it get in the way of our mission, finding Saren. Thanks to Liara's help, we had our next lead, Benezia. Saren had taken her to Noveria, where he'd enslaved the queen of a dangerous race of insect-like creatures, the Rachni. He ordered Benezia to use the same technique Liara had used on me to extract information from the Rachni Queen. The Queen's drones were everywhere, and they were not happy. We had to fight through hundreds of them to get to Benezia. By the time we arrived, Saren was gone, with the information. I tried to reason with Benezia, but Saren had indoctrinated her. He had somehow acquired the ability to control people's actions and wills. Benezia wouldn't surrender, and Liara was forced to watch her mother die in her arms. And I was left with an angry, dangerous Rachni Queen to deal with. She claimed her drones would do no harm if I released her. But the Rachni had terrorized the galaxy before. I couldn't do it. I wouldn't doom an entire species for past sins. And the Queen was true to her word. She left and took her army of drones with her. With Saren's top lieutenant dead, he was quickly running out of time and places.
Well, I mean, that's not entirely accurate.
I tracked him down at his base on Vermeer. But we soon learned it was more than a base of operations. It was a breeding ground. Saren was breeding an army of Krogan. He'd found a cure for the genophage, a disease inflicted on the Krogan to prevent them from breeding and taking
She
over
couldn't,
the galaxy.
stop the drones that had already been,
mindless beasts that obeyed Saren's will.
that were
I had to
already
destroy the base and all
violent.
its research. Rex disagreed, violently. Rex wanted the genophage cure for his people. I tried to convince him to help me destroy it, that these Krogan weren't real. But he wouldn't back down. Fortunately, Rex is smarter than he looks. He realized this wasn't the way to help his people, and that Saren was the real threat. When we finally got to the center of the base, I realized just how close Saren was to completing his plan. He was already in communication with the Reapers. Sovereign, Saren's flagship we'd all assumed was just a ship, was a Reaper. It spoke to me, threatened me. I could feel the menace it had for every living thing. It wanted me dead. It wanted us all dead. And I knew it was capable of doing just that. What I couldn't understand was why Saren would help it. But there was no time to think about it. Sovereign knew where we were. We had to destroy the base and get the hell out. I split my team into 2 squads, sending Ash with one and Kaidan with the other as a distraction. We had a nuke and we planned to use it. Before we could detonate the bomb, Saren showed up. We fought. I stalled him to make time for my team. And in talking to him, I realized the truth. It wasn't Saren who was indoctrinating everyone. It was Sovereign.
He was the one being
Saren was in
indoctrinated.
deeper than all of them. He tried to convince me he was still in control. Said he'd found a way to reduce the Reaper's influence, but he was kidding himself. Or believing the lies Sovereign was telling him. Before I could convince him to stop, he ran, leaving me just seconds to extract my squad mates. I tried, but I wasn't fast enough. I could only save one of them. Ash was a good friend and a great soldier. But I had to choose. And I chose Caden.
Yeah, like, oh my
That was
god,
the
it
last
is
time
really good
Saren
here.
would slip away from me. I knew then, the next time we met, one of us would die. With my team mostly intact, we chased Saren and his army to Ilos, a long-lost planet that had once belonged to the Protheans. As we prepared for what we knew would be a desperate fight, I spoke to my crew. We were just one ship, against Saren's growing army. I assured them all that
This is
despite
just
the
a nice
odds,
little
we
recap
could defeat
for
him.
everything that happened
Liara
in the
saw
first
through my
game.
words. She knew I was hurting after Ash's death. She could sense my doubts. We both knew this mission could be our last. Until that moment, we put our feelings aside for the sake of the mission. But why wait? We gave in to each other. And it was perfect. While it lasted. We arrived on Ilos close behind Saren. Once on the planet, we discovered a Prothean databank that helped me put the final pieces of my vision together. The Reapers had come 50,000 years ago, and every 50,000 years before that, each time purging the galaxy of life. The Protheans had fought and died like every species before them, but a few survived long enough to leave a parting gift. The Protheans had discovered that the Citadel was the key to controlling the mass relays. By sabotaging the Citadel, they found a way to close the relays to dark space, slowing the Reapers' return, giving us the time we needed to find a solution to stop the Reapers once and for all. Saren knew this. He was leading his army to take control of the Citadel and re-establish the relays to dark space, bringing the waiting Reapers here to destroy us all. We followed him to the Citadel. It was intact, but heavily damaged. He had caught the Council fleets by surprise, and they were only now regrouping. And with Sovereign as his flagship, there was little hope that the fleets could counterattack with enough strength to take back the Citadel. But Saren was done running, and I was done chasing him. As the Alliance and Council fleets battled Saren's army outside the Citadel, I cornered the Turian bastard in the Citadel tower and confronted him. He died believing that the Reapers would save him. As I fought to regain control of the Citadel, the Council's flagship, the Destiny Ascension, fell under attack. Despite Saren's death, Sovereign and Saren's army continued to fight. The Council was aboard the Destiny Ascension and they were requesting assistance. But I knew in order to help them, I would have to put our human Alliance fleet in jeopardy. The Council had to be saved. They represented the hearts and minds of the galactic community. Without them, the fleets would be in disarray. Even with the Citadel back in my control, Saren defeated and the Normandy leading the combined galactic fleet. The battle against Sovereign, a single Reaper, was relentless. It took the combined fleets of humanity and the other races, but in the end, Sovereign fell. But the costs were immense. While humanity's efforts in the war earned us our first seat on the Council, it was a hollow.
And need I remind you, Sovereign was just a scout for the Reapers.
As the one who'd led the fight against Saren, I was given new responsibilities. The choice of humanity's first counselor was left to me to decide.
It was just one
On the
Reaper.
one hand, Udina, the lifetime politician, ruthless and ambitious. He would easily navigate the political landmines that would soon be placed before him. The other choice, Captain Anderson, the career soldier. Tough but fair, but a friend, and someone I could trust. Both great leaders in their own right. Anderson didn't want the job, which was a sure sign he'd be perfect for it. No ambition to get in the way. The war was over. The threat had passed. In time, the Council would rebuild itself. The Citadel could be repaired. Even the pain of lost friends would fade. But none of that mattered if the Reapers were still out there. And if they were all as powerful as Sovereign, we had to find a way to stop them. I had to find a way. I gathered my crew, took my ship, and went in search of answers. Officially, the Council would only say I was assigned cleanup duty, routing out any remnants of Saren's army. Just another routine mission.
Mm-hmm.
Commander Shepard has been recovered. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Lazarus Project. Okay. We'll accept the imported face. And we'll go for... Okay. Brain Tekken Biotic. I do like the shotgun. But I think Tekken Biotic would be great. Yeah. Right here. Let's go with this one. Alright. Confirm.
There, on the monitor. Something's wrong. She's reacting to outside stimuli, showing an awareness of her surroundings. Oh my god, Miranda. I think she's waking up.
You missed the intro, Hunter.
Damn it, Wilson. She's not ready yet. Give her the sedative. Shepard, don't try to move. Just lie still. Try to stay calm.
Heart rate's still climbing. Brain activity is off the charts. Stats pushing into the red zone. It's not working.
Another dose. Now.
Heart rate dropping. Stats falling back into normal range. That was too close. We almost lost her.
I told you your estimates were off. Run the numbers again.
Hey, Miranda.
Wake up, Commander. Shepard, do you hear me? Get out of that bed now. This facility is under attack. Shepard, your scars aren't healed, but I need you to get moving. This facility is under attack. There's a pistol in the locker on the other side of the room. Hurry! Grab the pistol and armor from the locker. You don't have time to wait around, Shepard. Grab your weapon and armor.
This pistol doesn't have a thermal clip.
It's a med bay. We'll get you. Keep your head down, Shepard. Shield yourself from the blast. Someone's hacking security trying to kill you. Look for a thermal clip for your pistol. Looks like they set up a barricade to try holding the mechs off. Look out! Keep moving. We need to get to the shuttles.
Okay.
Shepard, security mechs are closing in on your position. Take.
Okay.
My shields are...
Oh.
Nice work, Shepard. Coast is
Okay.
clear.
Oh boy. This pistol is not very accurate. Okay, can't pick up any more ammo.
Don't waste time. I can't keep the mechs distracted for long. More reinforcements. Here come the mechs. Use.
They've seen us.
Take the elevator down one floor. Hurry! Get to the door! Run! You're doing fine, Shepard. Head to the next room and I'll try to beat you. Shepard, you freed me. I've got them closing in on my position.
Alright.
Allied force casualty.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological activity. In an effort to accelerate the process, we've moved from simple organic reconstruction of the subject to biosynthetic fusion. Initial results show promise.
Yeah. Take that.
Update. The cost of this project is astronomical. Over 4 billion credits so far. But nobody seems to care that we've gone over budget. I don't know where the boss gets all this money. Maybe it's better not to know. I just wish he'd kick a little more in my direction once in a while.
Progress is slow, but subject shows signs of recovery. Major organs are again functional, and there are signs of rudimentary neurological
System not designed for specialized ammunition.
Ouch.
Log update. I can't figure Miranda out. As project director, she should be ecstatic at all the progress we've made. But she's still the same old ice queen. Maybe she's worried Shepard might become the new favorite. Or maybe she is just a pure cold-hearted bitch.
Mm-hmm.
I'm coming. Get over here. Shepard. Gotta hurt. What are you doing here? Thought you were still a work in progress.
Who are you?
Are you with Miranda?
Yeah, sorry. I forgot this is all new to you right now. I'm Jacob Taylor. I've been stationed here for—
Hostiles detected.
Damn it! Things must be worse than I thought if Miranda's got you running around. I'll fill you in, but we better get you to the shuttle first.
Alright.
I know this isn't the best time, but I'm sick of stumbling around when I don't know what's going on.
Fair enough. I'll give you the quick version. You and your ship were attacked and destroyed. You were killed. Dead as dead can be when they brought you here. Our scientists spent the last 2 years putting you back together. You've been comatose, or worse, that whole time. Welcome back to your life.
2 years.
I'm having trouble wrapping my head around this.
Yeah, I can imagine. The Alliance officially declared you killed in action. The whole galaxy thinks you're dead, and if we don't get to those shuttles, they'll be right.
What about the crew?
Were there any other survivors from the Normandy?
I'll tell you what. You help me finish off these mechs, and I'll play 20 questions with you all day. We're low on thermal clips, but I'm a biotic. Just give the order when you want me to hit them with the good stuff.
Alright. I'm a biotic as well.
Target down! Just give the order and I'll hit him with a biotic power. Okay. I promised I'd answer your questions. What do you want to know?
What's your job here?
Depends on who you ask. Technically, I'm Miranda's top lieutenant, but I'm just a soldier. I served 5 years in the Alliance before this. Now I'm in charge of the station's security. Usually a lot more dull than this. Normally I don't fire my gun unless it's target practice.
You said they spent 2 years rebuilding me. How bad were my injuries?
I'm no doctor, but it was bad. When I first saw you, you were nothing but meat and tubes. Anywhere else, they'd have put you in a coffin. But Project Lazarus was different. Cutting-edge technology.
Cutting edge?
What do you mean, cloning? Cybernetics?
I don't know the details. You'd have to ask the scientists. But I'm pretty sure you're not a clone. They wanted to bring you back exactly as you were. You're still you. You just might have a few extra bits and pieces now.
Can you tell me about the project? Were there other test subjects?
Project Lazarus only had one subject. The whole point was to bring you back. Just you. Even that was a challenge. 2 years. All the top scientists. The best technology money could buy.
Attack on the station.
Do you know anything about this attack? Who's behind it, what they're after?
Damn if I know. I was getting ready for some shut-eye, then bam! Bunch of explosions. Next thing I know, every damn mech in the place starts shooting at us. I'm guessing it had to be an inside job. You'd need top security access to hack all the mechs.
Normandy
The last
crew.
thing I remember is the Normandy blowing up. Did anyone else make it?
Just about everybody survived. A few servicemen from the lower decks didn't get out. Navigator Presley was killed by an explosion. But everyone else, including the non-Alliance crew, the Asari, Liara, and the Quarian, they all made it out alive.
Where are they now?
Do you know what any of them are doing now?
I don't know, Commander. It's been 2 years. They've moved on. Left the Alliance. Could be anywhere.
I want to find them.
They were my team. If they knew I was alive, they'd come back.
Maybe you can track them down after we get off the station. If we get off the station.
Alright, Miranda?
When I first woke up, someone named Miranda was talking to me over the radio. We lost contact just before I ran into you.
Miranda Lawson is the station's ranking officer. She led the Lazarus team. It was her job to bring you back to life, no matter what. Should have guessed she'd try to save you. She's not about to give up on you now. You said you lost contact. Could you tell what was happening?
Didn't sound good.
There was some gunfire and an explosion right before I lost her.
She knows how to take care of herself. But I hope she's okay.
Alright, let's
What's
get
the
out of here.
quickest way to those shuttles?
Depends where the mechs are thickest. It's probably best if we...
Check. Anyone on this frequency? Anybody still alive out there? Hello?
Wilson, this is Jacob. I'm here with Commander Shepard. Just took out a wave of mechs over in D-Wing.
Shepard's alive? How the hell? Never mind. You need to get her out of there. Get to the service tunnels and head for the network control room.
It was
Roger
Wilson.
that, Wilson. Stay on this frequency.
He sounds surprised to hear that I was still alive. Almost as if he tried to kill me.
I think I remember a Wilson checking on me one time when I woke up.
That's him. He's the chief medical tech. Answers directly to Miranda. Come on. The service tunnels are this way.
He said, how the hell am I... As if to say, how the hell is she still alive? As if he
Been
meant to
spotted.
kill me.
Damn it, Wilson. This room is crawling with mechs.
The whole station is crawling with mechs. I'm doing the best I can.
Excuse me. Stop body blocking me, Jacob.
I've got him! Wilson, find us another route out of here.
Oh god, they found me. Help!
Wilson, where are you?
Server room B! Hurry! They're out of control!
Up those stairs, Shepard.
Oh god, I'm hit! They shot me!
Mm-hmm.
Shepard, down here! Bastards got me in the leg!
Remember.
You were there the first time I regained consciousness.
Yeah, that was me. How about we talk about this after we fix my leg?
Should be some Metagel in the first aid station on the wall. Hopefully there's enough to get him up and moving again.
Grab the Metagel from the first aid station on the wall.
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks, Shepard. Never thought you'd save my life. Guess that makes us even now, hmm? I thought maybe I could shut down the security mechs, but whoever did this fried the whole system. Completely irreversible.
We didn't ask what you were doing. Why do you even have security mech clearance? You were in the bio wing.
Weren't you listening? I came here to try and fix this. Besides, I was shot. How do you explain that?
I don't trust any of you yet.
You're all strangers to me. Let's get someplace safe and then we'll sort out whose fault it is.
Right, Shepard. We need to find Miranda. We can't leave her behind.
Forget about Miranda. She was over in D-Wing. The mechs were all over that sector. There's no way she survived.
A bunch of mechs won't drop Miranda. She's alive.
Then where is she? Why haven't we heard from her? There are only two possible explanations. She's either dead, or she's a traitor.
She tried to help me.
Then why did she wake me up and warn me about the attack?
Okay, maybe she's not a traitor. But that doesn't change the facts. We're here, she's not. We need to save ourselves. The shuttle bay is only a few...
We can overload the canisters to clear a path to the shuttles.
These mechs don't know when to quit.
Overload.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Okay, we took him down. But this is getting tense. Shepard, if I tell you who we work for, will you trust me?
This really isn't the time, Jacob.
We won't make it if she's expecting a shot in the back.
If you want to piss off the boss, it's your ass, Jacob.
The Lazarus Project, the program that rebuilt you. It's funded and controlled by Cerberus.
Cerberus. Yep. They were the human extremist group from the first game.
I wiped out my share of Cerberus projects when I was a Spectre. Back then they were trying to kill me. Why the change of heart?
Those answers are way above my pay grade. But basically, things change. The Alliance declared you dead. They gave up. Cerberus spent a fortune to bring you back. Look, I'd be suspicious too. But right now we have to work together. I thought you deserved to know what's what. Once we're off the station, I'll take you to the elusive man. He'll explain everything. I promise.
Elusive man.
Elusive man. Is he in charge of all this?
Yeah, that's not his real name, of course. Nobody knows who he really is.
It was a code name the Alliance used for him. Kinda stuck.
I'll never
I don't care
work
what they did or
for
what you
Cerberus.
say. I am not working with terrorists.
You can tell it to the boss. But after we've saved our butts. We're almost at the shuttle.
Okay, what's over here? Anything? Okay, nothing through that door. Yeah. Alright. You do that.
Collision proximity warning. Hostile forces having
Okay.
Come on over.
Alright, we're do that too. Alright, get that.
Test subject has been recovered, but the damage is far worse than we initially feared. In addition to the expected burns and internal injuries from the explosion, subject has suffered significant cellular breakdown due to long-term exposure to vacuum and sub-zero temperatures. Despite the extent of the physical trauma, Wilson assures me subject is salvageable. The Lazarus Project will proceed as planned.
Okay. Matching symbols. Okay. Alright. And this one. Oh, okay. We're hacking. Hacking. Okay.
Come on, through here. We're almost at the... Miranda, but you were...
Dead?
What the hell are you doing?
My job. Wilson betrayed us all.
Now we can't question him.
You should have taken him alive. See what he knew.
Too risky. I've put too much time and effort bringing you back to life to let you get killed now.
You really think Wilson's capable of that?
Not anymore.
Fair. Alright. What happens now?
If you say so. What's our next step?
We get on the shuttle and go. My boss wants to speak to you.
You mean the elusive man? I know you work for Cerberus.
Ah, Jacob. I should have known your conscience would get the better of you.
Lying to the commander isn't the way to get her to join our cause.
Well, since we're getting everything out in the open, is there anything else you want to ask before we go, Commander?
Convenient that you show up as we're leaving. Where were you during the attack?
Besides trying to save your life? Wilson figured out I was helping you and he sent an army of mechs to take me out. I got here as soon as I could. Probably a little too soon if you ask Wilson.
I like her.
What about the rest of the people on the station?
This is the evac area. If they're not here now, they're not coming.
They might have survived.
We can't leave without knowing for sure. We need to go back and look.
Don't you get it? The only one worth saving is you. Everyone else is expendable.
She's right. We all knew the risks when we signed up. Without you, there's no point to any of this.
Where are we going?
Another Cerberus facility. The elusive man is waiting for you there.
And if I don't come on?
I'm not sure I trust you.
This is the only shuttle off the station. You want to stay and rot with the mechs? Be my guest.
You're
Lazarus?
the Lazarus Project's director, aren't you?
That's right. I put 2 years of my life into this project. Into you.
Why?
What does Cerberus want from me?
Maybe you should ask the elusive man when you meet him. He poured virtually unlimited resources into Lazarus. Obviously, he has some kind of plan for you.
Alright.
I've had enough of this station to last a lifetime.
Or 2, in your case. Come on.
Yeah, Mass Effect 2 evolves their gameplay so much.
Before you meet with the elusive man, we need to ask a few questions to evaluate your condition.
Come on, Miranda, more tests? Shepard took down those mechs without any trouble. That has to be good enough.
It's been 2 years since the attack. The elusive man needs to know that Shepard's personality and memories are intact. Ask the questions.
2 years?
Did you say 2 years? I've been gone that long?
2 years and 12 days. And you were on an operating table for most of it.
The sooner we start, the sooner we can be done. Start with personal history.
Okay. Records show you were a colony kid. Lost your parents when slavers hit Mindwar. You enlisted and you survived a Thresher Maw attack that wiped out the rest of your team. Do you remember that?
It was painful.
I lost a lot of friends that day. Going through something like that changes you. It can break you if you let it.
I read the report. 50 Marines died on a cruise. You were the only one who lived. Satisfied, Miranda?
Almost. Let's try something more recent. Vermeer, where you destroyed Saren's cloning facility. You had to leave one of your squad behind to die in the blast.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams was killed in action. It was your call. Why did you leave her behind?
Had to make a choice.
I left a friend to die that day and I didn't do it casually. But I had to save as many people as I could. Ash gave her life for the rest of the team. Without her, I couldn't have stopped Saren. She died a hero.
I understand, Commander. And I wasn't judging your decision. Everybody at Cerberus knows that cloning facility had to be destroyed.
There are other tests we really should run.
Come on, Miranda. Enough with the quizzes. The memories are there, and I can vouch for Shepard's combat skills personally.
I suppose you're right. We'll have to hope the elusive man accepts our little field test as evidence enough. The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
I wouldn't keep the elusive man waiting.
The elusive man is waiting for you in the other room.
Okay, Dick. Kind of like the jacket. I think I like that one. Okay.
Commander Shepard.
Elusive man. I thought we'd be meeting face to face.
Unnecessary precaution. Not unusual for people who know what you and I know.
What do we know?
What exactly is it that you and I know?
That our place in the universe is more fragile than we'd like to think. That one woman, one very specific woman, might be all that stands between humanity and the greatest threat of our brief existence.
The Reapers.
Good to see your memory's still intact. How are you feeling?
Not bad. Skip the pleasantries.
What are the Reapers doing that made you decide to bring me back?
We're at war. No one wants to admit it, but humanity is under attack. While you've been sleeping, entire colonies have been disappearing. Human colonies. We believe it's someone working for the Reapers, just as Saren and the Geth aided Sovereign. You've seen it yourself. You bested all of them. That's just one reason we chose you.
Cerberus.
Fighting a war doesn't seem like Cerberus. Why are you involved?
We're committed to the advancement and preservation of humanity. If the Reapers are targeting us, trying to wipe us out, Cerberus will stop them. If we wait for politicians or the Alliance to act, no more human colonies will be left.
Abductions.
Sovereign was trying to harvest all life in the galaxy. Why would the Reapers target a few human colonies?
Hundreds of thousands of colonists have vanished. I'd say that fits the definition of harvesting. Nobody's paying attention because it's random, and the attacks occur in remote locations. I don't know why they've suddenly targeted humanity. Maybe you got their attention when you killed one of them.
Lion said.
If this is a threat against humanity, you need to mobilize the Alliance.
They suffered substantial losses fighting Sovereign. They're rebuilding, still stretched too thin to waste resources verifying the Reaper threat. Blaming the abductions on mercs and pirates is easier and more convenient.
Why me?
You could have trained an entire army for what you spent to bring me back.
You're unique. Not just in ability or what you've experienced, but in what you represent. You stood for humanity at a key moment. You're more than a soldier. You're a symbol. And I don't know if the Reapers understand fear, but you killed one. They have to respect that.
Maybe I believe you.
If what you say is true, if the Reapers are behind this, I'd consider helping you.
I'd be disappointed if you accepted any of this without seeing for yourself. I have a shuttle ready to take you to Freedom's Progress, the latest colony to be abducted. Miranda and Jacob will brief you.
Do I have a choice?
Is this a volunteer job or am I being volunteered?
You always have a choice, Shepard. If you don't find the evidence we're both looking for, we can part ways. But first, go to Freedom's Progress.
All Mass Effect games connected? 1, 2, and 3 are directly connected.
I brought you back.
Andromeda is separate, I think. Like, it's set in the same universe, but with a different cast of characters. Okay. Okay. Okay, can't buy anything yet. We'll see. Alright. It's good. Ready. Ready, Miranda.
The elusive man is very impressed with you. I'm eager to see if you can live up to his expectations on this mission.
Thanks for resurrecting me, I guess.
I never got a chance to say how much I appreciated what the Lazarus Project did for me.
I just hope it was worth it. A lot of people lost their lives on that station.
We don't have to be enemies.
We have to work together here. Your attitude isn't helping anything.
I have the utmost respect for your abilities, Shepard. It's your motivations that concern me. I believe in what Cerberus stands for. Only time will tell if you prove to be an asset or a liability to our cause.
Current mission.
What can you tell me about this colony we're going to?
Freedom's Progress? It's a typical human settlement in the Terminus systems. They had a small military force for protection supplemented by mechs and security drones. Average in almost every way, really. Completely unremarkable. Until the disappearance.
Any idea what we'll find?
Any thoughts on what we might run into there?
A lot of empty buildings and one giant mystery.
Lazarus Project.
I'd like to know more about the Lazarus Project from the person in charge.
I wasn't in charge. The elusive man was. If I was running the show, would have done a few things differently.
Like what?
What would you have changed?
To start, I would have implanted you with some type of control chip. But the elusive man wouldn't allow it. He was afraid it might affect your personality, alter your character somehow. He wouldn't let us do anything that might limit your potential in any way.
Glad he was in charge.
Can't say I like the idea of being brought back to life with a control chip in my brain.
The elusive man is taking an incredible risk with you. I just hope his gamble pays off.
Alright. Let's talk about you.
Tell me a little about yourself.
Worried about my qualifications? I can crush a mech with my biotics or shoot its head off at 100 yards. Take your pick.
One more than a resume.
I was trying to get to know you as a human being.
I'm not looking for a friend, Shepard. Stay focused on the mission.
Where'd you train?
Did you and Jacob serve together in the Alliance?
No. The elusive man recognized my potential and recruited me at a young age.
How old were you?
Old enough to know this is what I wanted.
Okay.
It's obvious you're not interested in talking.
We've got an assignment. We can talk about it or we can do it.
Ready? What about you, Jacob?
I'm glad the elusive man convinced you to join us, Commander.
Colonists need my help.
I just want to find out what happened to those missing people. I still don't trust Cerberus.
Noted. Do you trust me, Commander?
Not sure yet.
I haven't made up my mind about you yet.
At least you're giving me a chance. Most Alliance soldiers hate Cerberus on principle.
Do you know anything about this colony we're going to?
It's called Freedom's Progress. Don't know much else. I guess we'll find out when we get there.
You said you served in the Alliance.
5 years in total. Stationed all over the galaxy. Even spent a couple of years as a Corsair.
Corsair?
I've never heard of the Corsairs.
It was an Alliance initiative. They hired independent starship captains and used them for missions that fell outside official Alliance jurisdiction. Technically, we weren't part of the Alliance. If we ever got caught, they could disavow any knowledge of us. We were supposed to be free from restrictions and rules, but there was still enough red tape to sink a cruiser. I finally just gave up.
Joining Cerberus.
Why did you join Cerberus?
I guess I just got tired of never making a difference. So much of what we did in the Alliance seemed pointless. I thought things would change after the attack on the Citadel. Humanity was finally invited to join the Council, but nothing changed. Politics, bureaucracy, same bullshit, different leaders. Cerberus is different. When colonies go missing, we don't commission a team to write a report to figure out what the hell to do about it. We just go and find out.
Alright.
That's all for now.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
should be there shortly, Shepard. The elusive man put us under your command. Do you have any orders?
Investigate the colonies.
What did you find at the other colonies?
Nothing. No signs of attack, no corpses, not even a trace of unusual genetic material to give us a clue. They just disappear. We've got no target to go after.
Alright.
Are you sure you'll be comfortable following my orders?
We didn't bring you back from the dead just to second guess you, Commander. If the elusive man says you're in charge, you're in charge.
Alright.
What makes you think this investigation will turn up anything new?
At other colonies, official investigators got there first. Sometimes looters or salvage teams as well. We're hoping to be the first ones there this time. Maybe find clues before somebody else disturbs the scene.
Alright.
Our first priority is to look for survivors.
That's unlikely, Commander. No one was left at the other colonies. They were completely deserted.
Be nice to find somebody. Anything's better than another ghost town.
Ready? It's snowing. Okay. Let's give you alright. Miranda. Alright. No assignments yet.
Looks like everyone just got up and left right in the middle of dinner.
Strange. No bodies, no structural damage, and no signs of battle.
Very mysterious.
Hear that? Sounds... Send respects.
Strange. Security systems were disabled at the other colonies. Requesting assistance.
On our right!
Shoot them before they take out your shield.
Should have recognized us as human.
Someone reprogrammed them to attack on sight. We're not alone here.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay.
We've been spotted.
Oh.
Stop right there!
Praza, you said you'd let me handle this.
Tally!
Shepard?
I'm not taking any chances with Cerberus operatives.
Put those weapons down! Shepard? Is that... You're alive?
Remember when I gave you that Geth data tally? Did it help you complete your pilgrimage?
Yes, it did. Praza, weapons down. This is definitely Commander Shepard.
Why is your old commander working for Cerberus?
I don't know. Maybe we should ask.
I nearly died, Tally. Cerberus spent 2 years rebuilding me. They want me to investigate attacks on human colonies.
Likely story. No organization would commit so many resources to bring back one soldier.
You haven't seen Shepard in action, Praza. Trust me, it was money well spent. Perhaps we can work together. We're here looking for a young Quarian named Vitor. He was here on pilgrimage.
Why would he come here?
Isn't that a little strange? A Quarian visiting a remote human colony?
Quarians can choose where they go on pilgrimage. Vitor liked the idea of helping a small settlement. He was always nervous in crowds.
She means that he was unstable. Combine that with damage to his suit CO2 scrubbers and an infection from an open-air exposure, and he's likely delirious.
When he saw us landing, he hid in a warehouse on the far side of town. We suspect he also programmed the mechs to attack anything that moved.
We need to team up.
Vitor's the only one who can tell us what happened here. We should work together to find him.
Good idea. You'll need 2 teams to get past the drones anyway.
Now we're working with Cerberus?
No, Praza, you're working for me. If you can't follow orders, go wait on the ship. Head for the warehouse through the center of the colony. We'll circle around the far side and draw off some of the drones to clear you a path.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Make sure to keep in radio contact.
Will do. Good luck, Shepard. Whatever happens, it's good to have you back.
Tally is awesome.
There's a squad of security drones up ahead.
Thanks for the warning. We'll take care of them.
We love Tally here.
They've seen us.
Get over here.
Yeah. Okay. Hacking.
Use overload on him.
Oh.
Here, there we go. Perfect. There we go.
Ow.
Shepard, Praza and his squad rushed on ahead. I told them to wait, but they wouldn't listen. They want to find
We should have expected this.
Come on, we can still catch them.
Alright, come on. Let's move. Okay. Ow.
Yeah! Got him!
Ow. Fuck you. Ow.
V-Tor reprogrammed the heavy mech. It's tearing Plaza's squad apart.
They did want to get to V-Tor first.
Get your squad into cover and I'll open the loading bay doors.
We'll take cover by the doors. Shepard, you take point.
Grabbing cover! Take point, Shepard. We'll cover the door.
Taking cover!
Alright, ready? Oh my. Yikes.
That mech's got heavy armor plating. Those Quarians never stood a chance.
This is gonna be one tough son of a bitch to take down.
That's alright, Sally's alive.
Overload will take out their shields.
Can't say the same about squad mates though.
Tag!
Alright.
Nice trip.
Going now. Clear the blast zone!
Oh. Okay.
We can use this.
Alright. Anything in here? Oh, there's a wall safe. Alright, here.
Monsters coming back. Mechs will protect. Safe from swarms. Have to hide. No monsters. No swarms. No, 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 no.
V-Tor?
No V-Tor. Not here. Swarms can't find. Monsters coming. Have to hide.
You're safe now.
Nobody's gonna hurt you anymore.
I don't think he can hear you, Commander.
Have to hide. Have to hide. Mechs will protect.
Yep.
human. Where did you hide? How come they didn't find you?
Who didn't find us?
The monsters. The swarms. They took everyone.
Tell us what happened.
Why didn't the colonists fight back, Vitor? What happened?
You don't know. You didn't see. But I see everything.
Looks like security footage. He must have pieced it together manually.
What the hell is that?
My god. I think it's a collector.
What's a collector?
Is that some kind of alien?
They're a species from somewhere beyond the Omega-4 relay. Only a few people have ever seen one in person.
They usually work through intermediaries, like slavers or hired mercenaries. If they're involved with the Reapers somehow, it could explain what happened to the colonies.
The Collectors have advanced technology. They could have a weapon that disables an entire settlement at once.
The Seeker swarms. No one can hide. The Seekers find you, freeze you, then the monsters take you away.
So the swarms... Yeah.
Why didn't the collectors take you?
Swarms didn't find me. Monsters didn't know I was here.
The Collectors aren't known for being careless. Maybe his enviro suit kept him from showing up on their sensors.
Or they were using technology specifically designed to detect humans. Only human colonies have been hit.
Swarms?
Tell me more about these swarms.
It's how they find you. Seeker clouds, machines like tiny insects. They go everywhere. They find you, then they sting you, freeze you.
Sounds like miniature probes, maybe. Find victims, then immobilize them with a stasis field or nerve toxin.
Collectors.
I want to know more about the collectors.
Nobody knows much. They're so rare, a lot of people don't even believe they exist.
More importantly, why are they abducting human colonists? What are they after?
Maybe the elusive man can figure it out.
Alright, Vitor.
What happened next?
The monsters took the people onto the ship, and then they left. The ship flew away. But they'll be back for me. No one escapes.
I think that's probably all we're getting out of him, Commander.
Thank you, Vitor.
We appreciate what you told us. You were very helpful.
I studied them. The monsters. The swarms. I recorded them with my Omni tool. Lots of readings. Electromagnetic. Dark energy.
We need to get this data to the elusive man. Grab the Quarren and call the shuttle to come pick us up.
What? Vitor is injured. He needs treatment, not an interrogation.
We won't hurt him. We just need to see if he knows anything else. He'll be returned unharmed.
Your people tried to betray us once already. If we give him to you, we'll never get the intel we need.
Praza was an idiot, and he and his men paid for it. You're welcome to take Vitor's Omnitool data, but please, just let me take him.
You should join us, Tali.
You don't have to take Vitor and go. We could work together, just like old times.
I want to, but I can't. I've got a mission of my own. It's too important for me to abandon, even for you. When it's over, and I'm still alive, we'll see what happens.
Vitor goes with Tali.
He's traumatized and he needs medical care. Tali will give us the Omnitool data and take him to the flotilla.
Understood, Commander.
Thank you, Shepard. I'm glad you're still the one giving the orders. Good luck out there. If I find anything that can help you, I'll let you know.
We're ready for pickup.
Shepard, good work on Freedom's progress. The Quarians forwarded their findings from Vitor's debriefing. No new data, but it's a surprising olive branch given our history. You and I have different methods, but I can't argue with your results.
Having friends pays off.
You ever think about playing nice once in a while?
Diplomacy is great when it works, but difficult when everyone already perceives you as a threat. But more importantly, you confirm the Collectors are behind the abductions.
You don't seem surprised.
Why do I get the feeling you knew about them already?
I had my suspicions, but I needed proof. The Collectors are enigmatic at best. They periodically travel to the Terminus systems, looking to gather seemingly unimportant items or specimens, usually in exchange for their technology. When their transactions are complete, they disappear as quickly as they arrived, back beyond the unmapped Omega-4 relay. Until now, we've had no evidence of direct aggression by the collectors.
Omega-4 relay.
Why is the Omega-4 relay unmapped? What do we know about it?
Only that no ship passing through it has ever returned. Our best guess is that the relay reacts differently to collector vessels, allowing them safe passage. If they can manipulate relays, that's just further evidence of the connection with the Reapers.
Yeah. Since the Reapers created the mass relays.
Any ideas on why they've shifted their focus to humans?
If they're agents for the Reapers, it could be any number of reasons. Obviously, humanity played a huge role in Sovereign's destruction. That might have been enough to draw their attention. What really concerns me is why they bother abducting the colonists. Once the humans are paralyzed, why not just kill them?
Transactions?
What are the collectors getting from these deals?
The collectors aren't very forthcoming about their motives. Generally, they seek out species with rare genetic mutations or abnormalities. They pay slavers and merc groups exorbitant sums to obtain these specimens, and then they leave. But they've never targeted a single species before, and the previous sample sizes were in the dozens, not the tens of thousands.
What aren't you telling me?
You're holding something back. How do you know the Reapers are involved?
The patterns are there, buried in the data. The Council and the Alliance want to believe the Reaper threat died with Sovereign. You and I know better. I won't wait until the Reapers are on the march. We need to take the fight to them.
Alright. Can't do it alone.
If this is a war, I'll need an army, or a really good team.
I've already compiled a list of soldiers, scientists, and mercenaries. You'll get dossiers on the best of them. Finding them and convincing them to work with you could be challenging, but you're a natural leader. I'll continue to track the collectors. When they make their next appearance, I'll notify you and your team. Be ready.
I had a good team.
Keep your list. I want people I trust. The ones who helped me stop Saren and the Geth.
That was 2 years ago, Commander. Most of them have moved on, or their allegiances have changed.
Garrus?
Where's Garrus Vicarian?
The Turian disappeared a few months after you were declared dead. Even we haven't been able to locate him.
Caden?
Where's Caden Alenko?
He's still with the Alliance. Promoted, I believe. His file is surprisingly well classified.
Alright, Rex?
Where's Erdnot Rex?
He returned to Chichanka, and he hasn't gone off-world in over a year. He's trying to unite the Krogan clans.
Tally?
What about Tally? She already helped us on Freedom's Progress.
That was unexpected. I need more intel before I'll commit to that.
Liara?
Where's Liara Tisoni?
She's on Ilium. My sources say that she's working for the Shadow Broker. If so, she can't be trusted.
Okay, I get it. They're not available.
You're a leader, Shepard. You'll get who you need.
I'm a Spectre.
I'm still a Spectre. Maybe I can get the Council to help us out.
If you think you can convince them, by all means. Just remember, you've been gone a long time. Things have changed.
We'll be ready.
You worry about the collectors. I'll make sure my team's ready.
Good. 2 things before you go. First, head to Omega and find Morden Solus. He's a brilliant Solarian scientist. Our intelligence suggests he may know how to counteract the Collector's paralyzing Seeker swarms.
And the second thing?
Sounds good. And what else?
I found a pilot I think you might like. I hear he's one of the best. Someone you can trust.
Hey, Jekka!
Hey, Commander. Just like old times, huh?
I can't believe it's you, Joker.
Look who's talking. I saw you get spaced.
Got lucky, with a lot of strings attached. How'd you get here?
It all fell apart without you, Commander. Everything you stirred up, the Council just wanted it gone. The team was broken up, record sealed, and I was grounded. The Alliance took away the one thing that mattered to me. Hell yeah, I joined Cerberus.
You really trust the elusive man?
Well, I don't trust anyone who makes more than I do. But they aren't all bad. Saved your life. let me fly, and there's this. They only told me last night. It's good to be home, huh, Commander?
I guess we'll have to give her a name.
Mm-hmm. A new Normandy. Hell yeah, brother. We are so back. Alright. Ready? There we are.
Welcome aboard the new Normandy, Commander.
I've been looking over the dossiers. I'd strongly recommend starting by acquiring Morden Solus, the Solarian professor on Omega. We know the Collectors use some type of advanced technology to immobilize their victims. We'll need him to develop a countermeasure to protect us.
Good point.
And without that countermeasure, we'll be helpless if we ever run into the Collectors.
Acquiring Professor Solus seems like the most logical place to start.
Who are you?
I am the Normandy's artificial intelligence. The crew like to refer to me as Edie.
Oh, Jacob won't like this.
Helmsmen aren't happy when someone takes control of a ship away from them. Especially Joker.
I do not helm the ship. Mr. Moreau's talents will not go to waste. During combat, I operate the electronic warfare and cyber warfare suites. Beyond that, I cannot interface with the ship's systems. I observe and offer analysis and advice. Nothing more.
Anyone else I should meet?
I'm guessing it takes more than just the three of us plus Joker to fly this ship.
The Normandy has a full crew. They're at their stations awaiting your orders.
Final preparations for takeoff are complete, Commander. When you're ready to go, just pick a destination from the galaxy map and the CIC and I'll plot a course.
Jacob and I should return to our posts. Come find us if you have any questions.
Alright. Tech lab. Ready? I think that is a good spot to leave it for tonight. So yeah, we will save the game here. And we will set the game. Alrighty. Let's see who's online to raid out to. Okay. Carrie is playing Goose Goose Duck. Elsa's raided us a few times. Yeah, we'll send the raid over to Hells this time. Alright. We'll do the outro now. Anyways, thanks everyone for coming along. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you want to catch more of my stuff, my socials are linked in the Twitch chat. And for those watching from YouTube, they'll be linked in the YouTube video description. There's my Twitch and YouTube channels. I dual stream on both every Tuesday and Friday evening, Australian Eastern Time. And if you want to get notifications on when I'm going live in advance, I tend to post those on my Twitter and Blue Sky accounts. And if you want to catch up with us offline, and you can join the community Discord by clicking the link in the description. And then reading through the rules and clicking on the green checkmark to get access to the rest of the server. But yeah, before we go, we'll do some quick shoutouts. So we'll shout out Mr. Hunter, who has been chilling here, and Jay, who was in here earlier. And we'll also shout out Hells, since we're about to send the raid his way, and then we'll start the raid. And let those clips play. If they decide to be good and cooperate. It looks like it might be a bit scuffed at the moment. But yeah.
Okay, let's go kick you guys in the face.
Okay, there we go. It's playing. And now it's not. Alright. Anyways, next stream will be on Tuesday. We'll probably do some more Mass Effect 2, maybe some Infinity Blade, maybe something else, we'll see. But until then, have a great weekend, everyone, and I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Let's do it. Oh yeah, it's food. Tenacious food. Oh, that happened. I just went 1 KR. That was lovely.
Don't have a library in here. When you were going up the stairs, I saw you. I think we should start